Abandoned bank building in Northern Advent. I think we're so, that's right. We finished with the old lady, and we were gonna try and pick up some other stuff. And I was thinking of looking at another one of these. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap is one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city and paid enough, so it's probably in the bank vault. And paid enough to keep it there until the world ends, and if it's abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefathers Street between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. I don't know if we've even been to Northern Advent. Where was it? Forefathers Street between Helog and Windhalf. Forefathers Street. Windhalf, Helog. There. I have a feeling that location... So going there is not a bad thing just because... Oh yeah, I was thinking of changing my outfit. Because I solved a case. I'm all like, every time I solve a case, we get an outfit change. Why? Because... Hi, Bornin. We're gonna be like this now. How weird does this one look? It looks so weird. Hi, Bornin again. Because you're here for this playthrough. For Sinking City. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that... Initially, when I started... When I was said I was going to do it, I figured I was going to do 1 or 2, maybe 3 streams of it. I didn't think I was going to get to the point where I wanted to see more and more of it. Okay, we did get one. I didn't even see that. Bodhi. He's going crazy. I hit the table there. Not Bodhi, but... This way. How wet is this outfit gonna get? Because I don't think this one's gonna get wet enough to, like, show that it looks wet in the rain. Ah, shit. That's not the bank, is it? That doesn't look like anything like a bank. That's the bank. I don't have the money. I don't have, like, the ammo to deal with this. Does it not count as being infested when you're in here? I can get with that. Abandoned bank building. Yeah, I have to say I'm going to switch him out of this outfit as soon as possible. I thought it'd be kind of cool to, like, switch him between the different outfits, but I kind of don't like him without a hat of some sort. Doesn't feel like much of a bank. I see that. Shit. Where's the other one? Shit. Yeah. Ow. Ah. Oh, that actually worked. Shit. Is the furniture huge or is he just short? It's... I think it's a slight distortion effect of what's going on. I feel like one of the monsters was causing the distortion. Because look, it doesn't look as big anymore. I don't know which one would cause that, but I definitely haven't dealt with that before. I'm just glad that the first thing I could loot when I came in here had a whole bunch of stuff in it. This should too. Some stuff. Alright, let's go in the basement, because I have a feeling that some of those monsters may have come from the basement. I'm hoping this isn't because we're in one of these districts. One of the infested areas, because that would be a pain in the ass. Something's in here. Right there. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as a script. Its pages number in the hundreds, and splitting the book in two is a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square, surrounded by tall pillars, and in the middle, a hideous crooked monstrosity squats as he devours his screaming victim. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism, and if one looks upon it for some time, the weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring of Nyarlathotep Zom." I think that was the tome I needed. Does not mean I'm done down here. Why am I trying to put together the King in Yellow? That's what I want to know. I mean, I get the character probably doesn't know what the hell it is, but... Dear Lord. Third floor. Ooh. Yes! Can I get any of that? Can't carry anymore. It's shotgun shells. I need the frickin' shotgun. Why are these all just the white ball? You know what's weird to me? This... Wait. Well, that division is weird, but whatever. Need more coffee. Alright, so we gotta get out of here, and we gotta get out of here quick. Oh, white balls and one black ball. I noticed that. Freaking weird. Go. I definitely picked up that one. Okay, so let's look at the other cases. Letters from Oakmont. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Hotel owner. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man. Here. Lullaby crossbow. Today, I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Coverside. Coverside, Tanner, and Old Church. Where's Coverside? Old Church. Old Church. Right here. Let's get out of there. Not exactly the best place. Maybe there's another phone booth nearby. Where do I have to go? This way? Yeah. So I have to go this way, make a right in the first left. Why is there a phone booth right there? How did I not see that before? Oh, because I'm at Advent. Why? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Coverside. It's right there. There is one. Okay. This is why I need more coffee. I had that one of those feelings of having a night that I did not sleep well. At all. So, I'm very groggy today. Just going this way. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for, honestly. Oh. Shell casings. Okay. Go into the trash can. Rags. Is this it? Really weird. Lullaby Crossroad. What even am I looking for here? Tanner and Old Church, right? This is Tanner and Old Church. Why is it suddenly really dark? Yes. Fell asleep on the street. Happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I've been in this park before. What I don't know is if I'm supposed to be trying to find something like this. Okay, now he's walking. Well, there's that house. First aid kit. How many of those do I even have? Shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Got one. What is that? Ah, shit. What is that? Ugh. I'm gonna make some more bullets. Oh, jeez, I don't have a whole lot more I can make. Fucking hell. Maybe I should wait until I find said bullets here? The fuck? That's a lot of firewood. Can't carry any more. I think that's in relation to those, but here, I'll make those. Eh. No, yeah, it's scrap metal. I've seemed to notice that most of the time, when you get the monsters when you first come into an area, they seem to all come at you at once. I kind of wish the AI was a little better on some of the monsters. I also feel like the monsters were a little bit more varied and a little creepier. Because I have a feeling we're not going to see much more variation than what we have been seeing. Probably. Is there a... No, there's no investigation thing there. I don't even know if this is tied to the investigation I'm doing. I mean, it's the closest thing I could think of. Okay. I am totally down for that. What's this? The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. Couple of drops in her milk and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Ah, yes, drug the child. Of course, that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in and we're out of food. The worst are the nights impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Oh, hello. Oh. Grandma's elixir is just bourbon. I think Grandma's elixir is a little more than that. Does that count as part of this? Yeah, it's part of the letters from Oakmont. Okay, so you notice the little map symbol disappears when you found it. Innsmouther's notes. Local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. I think Obed was part of the original story, wasn't he? Where is this at? Grimhaven Bay, Whisper Street to Hubert Avenue. Whisper and Hubert. Oh my god. Whisper? Whisper. Oh my god. Where the fuck is Hubert? Hubert. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. We have one knowledge point. Vigor. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Gain even more experience from all sources. Yes. Alright. We'll up his mind. Hi, Bajawi. Alright, we're leaving. Screw this place. Yeah, that's where I came in. Okay. Where is the phone booth? Not anywhere near us. I can go down this way and make a left. Can I potentially find more stuff to pick up? Is this regenerated? No, it hasn't. Damn it. I will say, even with the regenerating stashes, which at first I was like, oh, this game's going to be easy to, like, take advantage of. Unless you actually make the attempt to stop moving forward and go around and just collect stuff. Like, you do use a decent amount of ammo on the monsters and stuff. I just kind of wish the monsters were a little bit more... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it on that one. We'll go to the west, and then we'll head south. West. Head south. don't know if this is a good idea.
Mushroom.
I do not know if this is a good idea. Alec Knight, thank you for the follow. That's something. What is that? That's a bit of a run. Let's just try it. Fuck. Gimme. I don't need that. Ow. Any of these? No? Where am I going? There. No. Not there. Shit. Hey. What is that? Ah, fucking hell. In here? Here. Fuck. Holy shit! Ugh! Fuck off, all of you. Ow. Shit. Get out. Up. Bob and weave, bob and weave. I need better weapons to go in there. There's no way in hell. Not right now. Did I lose any of my ammo? Usually it doesn't allow me to lose anything. No, thank God. Oh, because it starts you at your last teleport location, I guess. We'll skip that for now. Fool's gold. Alright, someone had finally taken up my case. I'm glad a professional's working with me on this. I've heard people say I should get professional help. Now this time I have a plea for you. I'm in danger. I've managed to produce one of the gold trinkets which has made me the target of the fishmen. I'm being watched and followed. Please send an armed escort so that I can be transported to the safety of the police department. My house is in South Advent. This sounds horrible. South Advent, Purity Road, between Michael and Powder House. Purity Road. So it's here? Well, that's going to be interesting to get to. New location, fish market. Fish people, fish people. Oh my God, is it? Fish people.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what
What?
I like
What?
to hear. I'm Walter.
Walter, that's your shirt.
I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place
Oh my God, the shirt.
burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Hey, Wolver.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address.
I wonder
See
if...
you later.
So I was sitting there and making a mention earlier that I wondered if there's a way to clean out the infested areas somehow. I'm wondering if this quest will eventually lead to the ability to do that.
The door won't budge.
Oh God. That's an interesting sign. Dagoth. Or Dagon, not Dagoth. Dagoth, Gura, Gura, whatever the hell it was. Did I find a new infested area? It's to our left. Might make some coffee extra tired today. Same here. So before I went to the city recycling center today, I ended up making an entire pot of coffee. I put the coffee in the filter and everything, put the water, turned it on, and then just left the house. I need to clean out our coffee pot. It was still brewing when I came home. I was like, are you kidding me? You know that whole, like, you have to clean the coffee pot on occasion, otherwise it doesn't run as well? It happens a little bit. I feel like it happens more often here because of how much lime is in our tap water, but I basically have to set aside some... It takes a while to do it, so I really have to prep it, and I keep forgetting to do it, but basically it's like, what, white vinegar? A water mix and white vinegar, which is like the cheapest vinegar. And you just run multiple solutions of that. Trying to keep an eye out for stashes or anything, too.
Stop it.
I just hit that guy. Sir. Like, what the hell? Nah. Alright, well, let's just go straight there. You need to buy a French press. We have a French press. I put ours away. I hate cleaning out a French press, but I love the coffee a French press makes. Like, there's a definite difference in the quality of the coffee, irregardless of the bean, just using a French press over using an electric coffee maker. with a filter. It's the filter. That's what makes the difference. It's the filter. It's or at least I've heard it's the filter itself. Because either way, you're getting hot coffee one way or another. But I heard that the filter will leach out some natural oils that are in the coffee beans that you still get with the French press, which makes the coffee like have a smoother feel and taste to it. Is there anything over here? I think this is the first time where I've seen something like that. Okay. First of all, load as much as you have in there. Ooh! Ow. Somehow I'm still alive. Oh, yeah, I've been needing to use this. Yeah. Hold on. Why am I wearing my wrist wraps? I don't need them for the controller. Well, he didn't make it. I mean, I'm not surprised. Whoa. Oh, having a trap down would have been great for that thing, because I don't think that thing has long range. A pin? Flat Earth disproven. The ocean would drain way too fast. Hollow Earth disproven. If the ground is hollow, how come it doesn't ring when I stomp on it? Fishmen, goodness, just take a walk outside. They have flooded the city. The rest of America too, most likely. By K, what if I've been replaced too? Could it be why I'm allergic to tuna? What? Ah, fucking hell. All this evidence updated. Tuna melt. Tuna. I don't know how I feel about tuna melts. I like tuna sandwiches, but I'm very particular on them. I'm trying to remember the last tuna sandwich I had. It was a long time ago. I need to remake them. I'm pretty sure I used to do arugula avocado and then the tuna fish sandwich, which the tuna fish salad was a can of tuna, very light on the mayonnaise, bit of Dijon, and I would always throw in some onion and sometimes chopped up like red onion. You could use green onion too. But sometimes I would use a little bit of garlic powder. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Came out really good. The arugula does quite a bit for it. Peppery arugula. Yo. Gross. That is not a good sound. But I think I found everything I can here. There. Alright, so skills. We have another skill point. 50% chance to double quest rewards. Remain sane for longer. Remain sane far longer than an ordinary human. Done. And I'm just gonna walk on out, I guess. Look at my sanity now. So where are we going, casebook-wise? Yes, I know that the both of them are like that. That why you don't want to sit down, because you don't want to move Tiger. Tiger and Bodhi are both sitting on Izik's chair, and he doesn't want to get up. He'll like remove Bodhi, but he can't remove both of them. Some strong boxes in this place still haven't been cracked. What secrets could be a non-citizen have? North Old Grove, Willow Lane, between Bullock Street and Windhalf. Old Grove, right? North Old Grove. Between Bullock and Windhalf. Windhalf. Bullock. What did I say it was? Oh. Willow Lane. Ugh. Alright. Although, you know what I really want to do other than continuing this Fool's Gold thing? I really want to do the fish people thing. Because I'm wondering if this is going to help me. Okay. An incensory must be placed at the top floor of the house located in Western Shell's Hawking Lane. Let's do this. Let's try these. Hawking, West Shells, Hawking Lane between Inner Shire and Warren Road. Hawking Lane, Inner Shire, and Warren Road. So here. Am I able to just navigate to that? I kind of am. Let's just get in the boat. I can't move. Like the boat. You want to do fish people? I want to finish the fish people quest. Because this incense thing, if it allows us to clear out those areas, it'll make life a lot easier. I mean, I still need, like... So there's obviously a machine gun of sorts you can get. Am I going to discover this for the first time? How is this not discovered? I don't want to go in there. I thought it was going to allow me to discover it and get some small experience just for, like, walking to it. You know what? Here. Ugh. That looks like a park of some... It is a park. Get over here. Little creepy things. Fuck. Okay, got a new travel point that helps. That's what I was hoping for. Are you, well, I mean... Why wouldn't it be? get on the boat. Oh, wait. Rags and a brick. A brick? I'm not even sure what the bricks are for. Let's go around this way. Poor creepy rats. No. What about building? I'm trying to go around and get over here. To get as close to it as possible. Maybe you can build your own house. Go this way. This is a big, huge if. So I'm making a left. Can I just sneak through here? Can't carry anymore. In there. First aid kits, medical kits. Ow. Shit. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Excuse you. Oh my god. I haven't really needed to use the sanity stuff much. I think I've had one time I've needed it. Can I just pick this up now? Thank you. Didn't even work. Oh shit! There you go. Ugh. Ah, fucking hell. Just fucking hell. That one just disappears on us. Ugh. Inventory. Craft more of these. Now pick these up. There. Fuck. Not as much as I would like, but whatever. There we go. Cordite rags, coil springs. Wait, what is not... Can we not pick up in here? It's probably shotgun stuff. Oh, more springs. I mean, we could if I just do this. Doesn't replace the alcohol, but whatever. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He's already told how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Hello, Darklight. How are you? Run away from this place and don't look back. No matter what, do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. A few days ago, I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodging as if my charm served me well. I saw him for the first time then, hanging on the bedroom wall, staring. He's been following me since, and now he's made his way here to my own room. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Don't look. So what do? We look instantly. Don't tell the police. Documents. Deep One's gold, a gorgeous pin shaped like a coral covered out of a large ruby. Can't carry any more of those. How's the game so far? I like it for the most part. There's some points to it where I wish it was a little bit more Lovecraftian, but overall... Should we stare at this some more? Seems like a good idea. Like, it has some points where it could end up being improved, but at the same time, for giving a taste of an open-world Lovecraftian type game, it does a pretty damn good job. I wish it was a little bit more so, but that's because I hold the whole Lovecraftian concept into a much higher standard. And it is very, very difficult to pull off. I think they're doing a very good job with what you have. Have you found Mr. Pickman yet? Who, what? How do I get out of here? Trying to get the lighting back up. Seems I'm able to sneak through. That's inhabited? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. You can kind of sort of sneak through. But eventually you can't. Wasn't Pickman's Model a Lovecraft story? I don't know. I've never heard of Pickman's Model. I don't know what it's about. Let's see. Open house. Let's go to the next one. I must put an incendiary on the top floor of the house located in the Western Salvation Harbor, 7 Oak Street, between Eel and Castle Street. Between Eel and Castle. So it's here somewhere. That is not where I want to go. Yeah, I don't know what Pickman's Model is at all. It's a short story. You don't know if it's in this game. I don't know. I've never heard of... I just had a loud spark or light. That was really weird. I don't know what this is. By H.P. Lovecraft short story, you just Googled it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Or at least I don't remember it. Is it by H.P. Lovecraft or is it one of the ghostwriters? Because I know there was some... Although I don't even know if the quote-unquote ghostwriters actually ever used his name. Or if they just used the Cthulhian mythos and just, evolved off of it. Because I feel like that's what they ended up doing, I think I had heard. I don't remember entirely. Is there a phone booth over here? Yes, there is one over this way. Hickman's model came out in 1926. It was by H.P. Lovecraft, published in Weird Tales. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't offhand know what it is. That symbol. What the hell was that symbol from? I don't need that right now. We'll leave that. I'm trying not to go into homes that would further along certain stories without me, knowing what story I'm doing, just because it allows me to keep a narrative going of some sort. That's why I'm not going in there. Hi, Creation Vibes. How come the buildings are so big compared to your character? I think they're average size. I don't think they're any bigger. They're the proper size. Like, these are warehouse buildings right now. Ugh, sharky shark. Like, that door is pretty large, but... eh. I mean, it's not that much larger than what a normal door would probably end up being. There are some doors that are that big. Yeah, they're all pretty much regular sized. Keep in mind there's a lot of points where if the character's dealing with some sort of psychic trauma or mental trauma or something, we get this distorted warping effect. I'm not dealing with that. Get out of here. Little bitch. Not dealing with this shit. What's in here? Oh, just springs. I would say that worked pretty well. Also, they used up my traps. You're 5'2". We love short people. Short people are amazing. Oh, here, do that. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While it's true I own several ships, none of them can take you and your sister to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this Borg who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, and I'll introduce you to some of my friends. Yours, Vince. Skills. I think it's time to try and put something into recovery to like give myself your vital. Increasing my vitality is probably pretty good. Considering my sanity is maxed out at this point. Dear Jeremy, my test suggests that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Come by again and we'll try a free therapy based on the experimental deworming medicine I've invented. I'm convinced this syndrome is a result of a helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fish. What? You two are small compared to American height at 5'5". Meanwhile, Creation Vibes is 5'10". I'm 6'2.5". Okay, good. Tall fuck, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. I don't think there's much more I could do with that other than hope that there's more stuff downstairs I can get. There should be. So there was two entrances. There was one downstairs and there was this one upstairs, and I opted for the upstairs entrance. Because that was the front door entrance. What is that, just first aid? Do I need that at all? No. How tall is Izek? Izek is... He's not much taller. He's not much shorter than me. He's about... I don't know. 6'1"? 6? Honey, how tall are you? I bet he's 4 foot even. What's the weather up there like? Well, I'm sitting down. What's the weather up there like? Thank God. I have one friend that's like... How tall is he? He's like 5'6". Or so. Yeah, he's about 5'6". And I used to fuck with him sometimes by putting stuff on taller shelves, and he'd just stare at it, and then he'd look at me, and he's all like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then I'm like, go get it. Alright, so there's no basement we're going in here. We're done. Mean. Yeah. Yeah. Your friend is taller than you. People come in all heights and shapes and sizes. I also think that anyone who, like... I don't know. I can make Molotovs now? Since when can I just learn to make Molotovs? Sure, I'll start doing those. I feel like people who end up... Oh, there's still more stuff in there. I feel like people who limit themselves to, only dating people based on superficial aspects kind of limit their own dating pool, and they're just like shutting certain people out. So like if you've ever experienced that, I think everyone's experienced that to some extent. At least anyone has been in the dating thing. Yeah, sucks you can't choose your height. I mean, there's a lot of things that sucks you can't choose. There's something else in here. I haven't finished all my evidence collecting in here. And I thought I had. You just want someone? Get out in the dating pool. That's step number 1. Oh. Wait. This is no different than what I just did. I didn't even know there was another way. I could have, like, had a way to circle around. Oh, well, whatever. I made it by just throwing a shit ton of grenades at what I needed to throw it at. There we go. January 4th. Eating fist affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it's not. January 24th. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green like a seaweed, or those nasty corals will grow on me? February 13th. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. March 11th. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm. I want to touch it. April 1st. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in the water. Oh. Yeah, that was important to get. You are, but you attract creeps and weirdos. I mean, it happens. Like, it's not like I didn't, like, when I was putting myself out there. But, I mean, it's step 1, put yourself out there. Step 2, recognize that just because you had a bad date doesn't mean it's a horrible date that's going to ruin your life. It's going to make for an entertaining story later on. Very entertaining story. Did you know? Oh, get all... Yeah, I did. It's green. So if we want to go to the next one... So right now we're just lighting the incense for those, but apparently all of them are attached to that guy in some way. I have to get to the top floor of the house located in southern Coverside. Lincoln Street between Derry Lane and Landing Avenue. Once inside, I'll place the incensory. Okay. Where is it? Coverside, South Coverside, Lincoln Street between Derry and Landing. Derry, Landing, Lincoln Street. So it's somewhere in here. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. It's a bit hard for a shy person like you. Yeah. I mean, that is something, but that's something that you end up, like, that's a personal challenge that you'll have to deal with. Every time you log into Twitch, it puts the chat filter on and it censored creeps this time. That's really weird. I don't know why the chat filter goes on every single time, though, especially if you've already turned it off. Unless there's something with your browser that it's, like, just not... I mean, unless you're using mobile. I'm gonna go here. That is a big map. It is a pretty big map, but the points of fast travel are these booths. You have to unlock them by just walking past them. So walking around and discovering things, because I don't have them all. Guaranteed there's one, there might be one up here. There's definitely one in this area, because I haven't really been to Reed Heights at all. But you can see where I have fast travel points unlocked. There's probably one over here that I haven't done at all yet. I'll find it at some point. I haven't needed to go in those areas just yet, so whatever. It's a really weird stairs. They wouldn't have been like this. I feel like it would have been solid. I don't know why it looks like that. Or there, it's right there. Well, no, because that one's metal. I can understand that to some extent. See, it should look like this. It's really weird. Mobile should also save the settings. Yeah, mobile should also save the settings, yeah. So, I don't know. Clear out your browser, reinstall your browser, reinstall the app. I mean, all of that could end up helping and or fixing any issue. It's the quickest, easiest way to do it, in my opinion. Things aren't working, reinstall it. I mean, you could try and figure out the fix, but oh, good luck. Trying to climb on the roof. You can't climb on the roof. Why do I want to go in here? What's in here? Oh, fuck no. Does that mean this house is infested? Why is there what looks like a mirror that's smashed?
Find something you like.
Alright, so it should be in here somewhere. No way. Nope. What is with this door? Excuse you? It's like no real step. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. Certainly looks like it. Pretty sure I can step on those without a problem. No, I can't. Self-sabotage? Yeah, basically. I'm so irritated at that. Where are they? Fuck the traps. But god damn it! It only stops you from moving for a little bit. Where is it? Oh my god, this officer is gonna get me killed. Why is he here? that cause it to take damage there? Not too bad. 3 out of 3 that I've stepped on. I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I tell people to talk to you a while before you decide to date you. Wait, why? Really shy unless you're close to you, then you never shut the fuck up. I know that feeling. Most people that I ended up meeting online, I always made a point of like talking to them for a bit first, just to see if we clicked in any way, shape, or form. So there's nothing wrong with what you're doing, and if someone doesn't have the patience to go through that with you, then they're not worth your time. Like, I totally get behind that. He's through that wall. Might get to him. No. I'm gonna have to jump down there. Wait a minute. Luckily for you, your boyfriend and you were friends for years beforehand, so you knew what he signed up for. I mean, that helps too. Apparently I could shoot him through the floorboard. Props for being able to do this. Like, there's more than enough games that would be all like, no, that floorboard is solid. You can't do that. How do I get over there? It's not letting me use my abilities. Try finding another way in. Your beans are freezing, your toes and fingers, you mean? Your fellers are warm? Wow. I think it's because of the openings in the floorboards so that you can use your weapon to get... Yeah, it is, but there's enough games where even if you can see through it, it's considered a solid object, so you can't just go through it. So I do like the fact that you can there. Hey, it's letting me hit it through the wall. Whatever, exploits. Right now, how do we get in there? So apparently when you're in combat, you can't use that. I have a feeling there's a wall that shouldn't exist. Not entirely certain, though. How do I get over there? Hate that I can't do that. Hate that I can't jump. There we go. That was really bad placement for that enemy, though. Another ring, 184 experience. Can see into a new dimension, but can't jump in the third dimension. Oh my god, wearing glasses and headphones together is so lame. Yeah, there's no jumping in the game at all, and it's I'm fine with that in general, but at the same time, there's certain points like that where I'm all like, ugh. It makes for arbitrary puzzles, I guess you could say. Alright. Thought it said I had found cordite. Oh, cordite's used for making Molotovs, too. I'm wondering, is cordite supposed to be like the cords? Oh. Wait a minute. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? What do you mean you can't carry? Oh, it's psychic. Fuck. Or sanity, whatever. It's the sane medication. It's sane in the membrane. How do I get down below still, though? There's the king in yellow sign. Wait. Why is the king in yellow sign there? That's really weird. So that's not the jump I'd want to go through. Is there anything down here? There. There's a refrigerator right there. Oh. More cordite, more rags. More gunpowder. Can't carry any more springs or whatever. That's easy enough to do because I just do that. Where is... Oh, this is it. Really? Okay, I guess you can't get out that way. Thought I was going to be able to get out that way. I guess not. Alright. Oh. Did I get everything in here? Close enough. Dilly makes explosives in his free time. Exactly what I end up doing. Make explosives. I'm like, Bodhi, does this look good? And he goes... Isaac woke me up today. He was all like, honey, why? Or he said something to that extent. And then I woke up, looked at him. He was lying on his side, and Bodhi was bread loafing on his shoulder and just purring. Alright. Am I done with those then? So I can just go back to him? Collection of photos for Walter. Yup. Where is the phone? Booth. Technically this way and then to the right. Body loaf. Body loaf, yes. I will probably be playing more Ravenloft at some point today. Actually, I might do Franbo instead of Ravenloft today. I'm not certain yet. Because I was started Franbo and I haven't played it more yet. Because I could make Wednesdays my friend Bo Day. Where was he? Right there. Quid pro quo. Oh, in case you didn't know, this was the fish market. Fish! So fucking dark.
Please help a fella out.
No, shut up. What is... Oh, I already went down there.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make, given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Why do you even say that? You have no friends.
You won't find a better house at that price.
Vishy Vanka, like, costume unlocked? Oh no. What does that even look like? Time to go change our outfit. That's what we're doing now. Change the outfit. I'm over and done with this one. Oh no. Where's the band hammer? Why? I don't know how to ban hammer. Someone needs to ban hammer that Wolfhard. I'm gonna... see if there's a way to, like... Actually, I don't even know how you would end up doing that. Oh my god, you just got views and follows. Okay, so what's the Vishy Vanka outfit? Let's see. Why? This is what we're wearing now. This is what he got off of that. The hell was the point? Over his BRB. Forgot. It's fine. We'll get rid of it eventually. And or it will just vanish into oblivion. Like, I'm trying to click on it on my end, and all I've got is click here to reply to it. Oh wait, no, here we go. How do you... There, I did it. I figured it out. I had to click on the name. You got that message before? Yeah, if you have a small number of views, they tend to, like, come in, and it's really stupid. Come buy a service that will end up getting your channel banned. Give us money and then watch it get banned. Please. Quid pro quo. We could try another one of these. The Mystic Tomes. Took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Let's do this one. Tome of the Mare. Fishermen folk talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Eastern Grimhaven Bay, Whisper Street near the road to Blackwood Manor. Wait, Whisper Street? On the road to Black... I don't even know what the manor is. I'm assuming it's here or here. We haven't been over here, so we might as well.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Aunt Portia!
I'm watching you, newcomer.
As I walk behind his bar. Do you have anything I can take? Please? Or shell casings. I don't have any gunpowder to go with it. You would like to earn your followers with hard work, not use such things. Exactly, just stream. So where am I going? This way? Yes. Da-da-dum, bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Going this way. We're going this way. At some point, I still need to put the foam up on the wall, so I keep saying that. Even Isaac was asking, he's like, when are you going to do that? My problem is getting the glue in the poster board. Because I found poster board at one point, and I didn't buy it because the glue was out of stock. Foam string. It's supposed to just help with the audio. Do I want to go in there? No. Actually, hold on. Over here? There. Hi, Wolver. You've returned with Nom. Is your beehole okay? Because he took forever. He was getting food. You only went to Diggle to get noms. While you were gone, we got one of those postings of, do you want more viewers? So I had to relearn how to ban them on my own. On the plus side, I reminded myself how to do it. I just was like, what the hell? Oh, the boat that sinks among the waves. Oh, this doesn't look good at all, but... it's gotta be the book. The book is old and damp. It is a translation and a rough draft at that, littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servants, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One dictates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the Deep One's numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore on the hour of high moon. Cut the skin and the lines of unholy names of Neshiartanem and Nasarag Amalkasit, and mix their blood with sand in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within and say thrice, Ya ustumim karash ahag ra kev kev. Let the slaves fall and crawl in the waters, and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. This is okay. I don't know why no one hasn't noticed this until now. There's the manor over here, though, which we haven't done. Maybe I should, like, see if I can get this marked on our map. You had a kitten named Dagon once? Usually Fubo yeets them, but you read the text and they've gotten a tad smarter on how they word stuff. Yeah, I need to see how... I took a screenshot... Well, I took a picture of it with my phone to try and figure out, like, how to possibly have Fubo yeet them again. Huh. His full name was My Lord Dagon, and he was a mighty boy. I don't really feel like I should be in here. Holy shit, what's going on with the fireplace? Holy shit, what's going on with everything? That's... I'm wondering if this is supposed to be a symbol for Dagon, so for the Innsmouthers. Yeah, I don't think I should be in here until later. We'll come back when the story has us come here. Sure, the spooky lighting fog boat is safe. Like that thing. It's doing fine. It's got its own personal thunderstorm. Or at least it used to. Oh, the skeletons are gone. Actually, the whole... everything is gone. Wait a minute, it's gone. It was right there. Okay. I wonder if Grandma being yeeted off into the basement is gone too. The one where the skeleton was falling off the wheelchair. Local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be there? Reed Heights, Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Museum Avenue and Communion Road, so somewhere north of here. Ugh, what if this is all infested? Alright, where am I? I want to see if there is a... I would like to see if there is possibly a phone booth around here. Ooh, witches. We haven't encountered anything like that. Get up. Okay. Get out. How do I get out? Oh, there. I wanted to see what that says. The fuck? You can't be in the water too long. That's why I'm like trying not to be in it for too long. Can't see it. Why can't I climb that? There, I can climb that. Are you kidding me? Can't climb that. What the hell? Okie dokie. Ledge 1, Dilly 0. Fucking ledge. Get up. Phone booth is over here. There it is. New phone booth. Throckmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. Yeah. Eventually. This doesn't look like it's overrun, so that's a plus. It said north of this intersection.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Oh. This intersection up here.
What's your problem?
Made her drop her thing. Shit. This is where I first came in. Where I first had an issue. Am I just looking for a witch's house? So the problem with the infested areas is even if I kill everything in there, they respawn. That's what I've noticed. There's one that spawns right there in the middle somewhere. God damn it. It's right there. Is this it? Ah, fucking hell. Look at this one guy right there. Just like in the wall. It just vanished. She really had the last name Doe and chose not to be a baker. Shake my head. Boobs! Yeah, I saw the boobs on it. Boobs on the arms. Where did it say it was? Local legend hanged on a huge apple tree that grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them power, a book with words of power. It hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. Somewhere north of... Do I have to kill that thing? I don't think so. How is that tiny bus stopping a big monster like that thing could easily climb over? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. Go in there? No. Go in there? No. Excuse me. Oh. Ledge. None of these doors. It's okay. I like how he just falls over like, Is there no easy way to teleport from there? There's got to be something in there. Let's try and find a phone booth. Damn, he ragdolled and said nope, basically. Well, I exploded the barrel next to him. I thought I had a little bit of distance. I didn't have any. There's obviously other weapons in this game. Is this City Hall? What is this? The Oakmont Militia Headquarters. Can't even talk to him. Make a left. Like I saw a phone on my map, but it was in another district area. They're spread out decently, I've noticed. But what is this? This looks like another hotel or something. Oh, hello, goodbye. Count Ugolino restaurant. For what? What's in there? No. There's one of them down. Oh, I found a new fast travel point. It just put me next to one because I died. If I had kept going down that street. The ragdoll physics. The ragdoll physics are ridiculous. I have a love-hate with ragdoll physics because I feel like sometimes I wish it didn't do ragdoll physics with games. But I think ragdoll physics came about as a way to, like, lower the potential ESRB rating for games. Just because rather than having a bloody, messy death, it was a lot easier to ragdoll the character when they died. That one's still alive. Oh! Oh! Count Ugolini restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Myers. Armin Myers! If Oscar Myers had a first name... I need more of these. Fuck. Alcohol ×2, Coil Springs. What's this? Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Myers. I feel like this is part of the main quest and I went a little fast. Oh, field research. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Dr. Grant from the Oakmont City Hospital is interested in wild beasts. He believes that by studying these creatures, their origin, and their habitats... Oh, so was this which one of these? Asked me to check the shop on Ward Street in Western Reed... No. Asked me to investigate an ill-famed restaurant located in Eastern Reed Heights on Willow Lane between Harold Street and Bullock Street. Okay. Count Ugu, stop it.
The blood is still fresh.
So I can climb down there by going over there and getting on the shelves and dropping down if I need to.
The door won't budge.
I will need to. Not many tables on the floor, is there? Look at all the white balls. Police have started to look into the disappearances of several young women in Advent. Witnesses say they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusation of impropriety. He's serving women. I mean, I have a feeling he's killing and grinding people up. Can't carry anymore. Guns, stuff. Just finding bullets in there. Damn it. Shocking!
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Wait, is that a sacrificial knife? Sure as hell looks like it.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Oh my god, he's serving people! Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces, then pound each one into a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. What is wrong with this person? Well, he's dead. And apparently he was feeding wild beasts. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all the time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. So these wild beasts were being created by him feeding them people. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. Anthropophagia. Does this mean the door will open now? Wow. Did not find everything in here yet. Here.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
I don't know why anyone didn't think him suspicious. Can you imagine being all like, "Sir, we've heard your restaurant is good." He's like, "Yes, it's good. Don't you want to eat here?" And you're just all like, You're like, what? What's it trying to give me more of that I can't? Can't give me any more pistol stuff. What? Oh, because I have 12. Is there more guns stuff upstairs? I was all like, oh yeah, if I use my gun again, I can go back up here. Yeah, it was. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Maybe not. Okay, no. Alright. So... I mean... Police started looking into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusations of impropriety. Key to cannibal restaurant basement. Recipe for human meat. Anthropophagia. Feeding the creatures. We need this one. Dr. Grant asked me to check the shop on Ward Street in Western Reed Heights. Between Bourbon and Sam Reed Street. Where's Ward? Ward Street. Between Bourbon and Sam Reed? So right there? There's a convenient phone booth right out there. Can I actually walk most of the way there? I think I can. It would allow me to explore. Anthropophagia, most literally human eating. Oh. That's, that doesn't sound great. Alright, so if I go this way, this is where I want to go. I'm hoping to find another phone booth in the meantime. What is this? Is this still that one building? Oh, I guess so. Holy crap. We'll go around it. This street ends. We go back down and we go Museum Avenue. What is with Museum Avenue? Is there like an actual museum somewhere on this? They're going at it again. Come on, who's gonna win? Do it again. They're like picking up for the same thing, and then they're just getting into a fight. God. The sound it made. Yeah, the sound was great, and it was also a little off. Look, here's some more. Is there an actual museum here somewhere, though? I'm wondering, is it possible to run through there? Technically, yes, but then it's... We'll stay out of it. Go this way. This way. And then we're gonna go this... oh no. How do we fix this? He's gonna start taking damage from these stupid man-eating eels. Unless I can get up on this. There we go. Hey, shell cases and gunpowder. Okay, there's another boat over here. Hi, Niggies. We got our boat stuck. now Need to go for this one. Excuse me, sir. Hello. Like, what is this, anyways? Oakmont City Hall. We've been there several times. Hold on. It's too dark. Here, we'll make a left here. There we go. Close enough. Get out of my way. Is there a phone booth around here? No. Great. So we're just gonna keep running that. What is this building? I feel like that building's gonna have some sort of value, use something. There's probably a phone booth near it.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Mountain infested area. Where is it? To our right. How did I find that from here? This looks like a museum, sort of. Oakmont University. No? Can't go into Oakmont University, really?
Please.
Shut up, woman. She's like, please help me. No. So there's 3 buildings attached to the university.
I'll take it. Please. Help me out.
And there's no phone booth. Let's see the other buildings. In case the other buildings have anything. I feel like we're going to be able to enter one of them. Here's one of the buildings. It's just a temporary facility for some teachers. Maybe not. What? Closed. For maintenance. I have a feeling that one we're going to be able to get into at some point. Yeah, there's a phone booth over here. Uh-huh.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All
Right
on
there.
sale. Today only.
Yeah, we're going to have to come here at some point. Just for now, we can't. And where we need to go is right over here. I want to drop that out of her hands. Drop it.
No problem.
There it is. Alright, so it's somewhere in here. He said a shop, and this definitely looks like a shop. Plus, it says it's inhabited. Ah, fucking hell. Holy shit! It didn't work! I don't have any Molotovs? Ah! Or not Molotovs, these. Fuck. Get locked in that. Ooh. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Nope, don't get locked in that. Woo! Shell casings can't carry anymore. Let's hold off on making more guns in case... There, now we can get the metal scrap. Just in case. Gunpowder. I have a feeling it's going to be in the basement, but then again, it didn't exactly take time. Did the trap go off with him? Yeah, it did. The trap actually worked a little bit, but not really. Did he just... crawl through that?
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or... Fisk. Whatever.
What is that symbol? Neophyte, the fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. The fecund mother. The fecund. Well, the multiple eyes make me think of Yugoth or... Nyarlathotep, maybe? That's... cult to paraphernalia. The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed. A new birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children, and her family grows. The goat of 1,000 young. So that was Nyarlathotep, I think. The fecund mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. So gross. His body's all over, too.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine. The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Ew. Gunpowder and shell casings. Oh, there's a thing upstairs. Gunpowder. Can't carry any more springs? Really? Okay, that's pretty good.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones?
Is there one upstairs? No, it doesn't look like it.
I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
That's probably number 2.
Mushroom.
This is the only thing I don't like about these. Also, Brainmite Script, thank you for the follow. The only thing I don't like about them is I feel like this is 1, 2, and then if you walk down, it's 3. Because there's usually only 3 of them, they're kind of in a straight line in order. Like, I want a little bit more thought behind them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
And if I get any out of order, it's probably going to be these 2 up here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult
Yeah.
were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
All evidence collected. Yay! Thank God it's not one of those where I miss things. And we end up having to hunt around the rooms for forever, going, where the hell do we go? That should mean we can go back to the hospital because we have everything for this one in order. What is that? The statue here. City Archive. Built by O. Marsh in remembrance of Innsmouth tragedy. May the sea be kind. Be kind? Mind? May the sea be kind to you. Obed Marsh. Remember Marsh and the other, like, super old retro Cthulhu we played was, like, the fish person that was leading the cult or something? I think Marsh, according to the story, was the one that had, without saying it, because the story never quite says it, but I think he was the one that created the pact that allowed Innsmouth to flourish, but also caused them all to become deep ones. Well, not deep ones, basically fish people to become like deep ones. Can I get over there? What is that? Is that just a graveyard? Oh, that's not slightly creepy at all. Is there a phone booth here? Doesn't look like it. Hardy alias died for the sins of others. I'm sorry, what? Probably gonna have to come here later. A mausoleum and there's nothing in it. I actually took damage from that. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Apparently we, we added something to our map. The hell is that? Just coffins floating. Excuse me, I need to get to the boat. That's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. I want to see what's in that house. Who the fuck are you?
Day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me.
That's not how you spell angels.
Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
Your mama doesn't love you.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir.
Completely blended
I'll
the
repay you.
background.
I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them. And you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
I guess we could do this. Well, no, was he actually there and he blended in the background so well I walked past him? Or did he just pop into existence? Now I'm like concerned for my own like eyesight if he was always there. This is what he lives in. Oh my god, this probably is where he lives. Look at all the garlic he's got. A little concerned now. Why can't I search your night table? We're going off. We're sidetracking, yes, because we're gonna do rest in peace. I only need to find the location of all 3 bodies. Cemetery guard asked me to find the bodies stolen for the graveyard. He marked the 3 great robbed graves. Okay. What do you mean he marked them? Marked them how?
Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Oh.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Yeah, but that symbol. During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section, European literature, 19th century, page 145. We're gonna have to reference that. We'll have to do some research. Totally fine with that. I actually like the research part of this. You don't know, you didn't see him again when he walked by. You think he's just a very disturbed chameleon. I can get behind that. Andy Chalk, a profusely polite disciple of Clark Ashton till the end. Sergio Sejas Gonzalez, he missed an extra life. An infallible asshole at censoring words. I have a feeling these are Kickstarters. I think the game was on Kickstarter at one point. Oh yeah, it was, because I know that was a point of contention people had. I think it was on Kickstarter. Then they managed to get a... Is this one of those games where it was like on Kickstarter, managed to get a publisher, then went Epic exclusive, which pissed off a whole bunch of the Kickstarters? Yeah, and with that kind of phrase, Jason Allen Brooks responding in 3, 2, 1, connection lost. Yeah. That or it's a page left behind by the perpetrator. Yeah. I mean, the page could have been left behind by the perpetrators either way, but I think it was, it's definitely attached to what we'd have to do to figure out what's going on. My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistakes.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Oh, he's got a little red flag here. It's probably... What is this one? Ooh, a cache. Open the coffin. Get a whole bunch of crap. Codite and rags. I desperately need more of these. Yeah, that's a pretty coffin. Well, I mean, the other coffin we saw that was like in the same shape was
The blood is almost soaked into the soil.
blood. First aid kit. Believe it. So we can't get in there. Come on, get up there. Frickin' hell. Firebomb, yay! Cordite and metal scrap. Grenade time? No. No, what I was saying is the last time we saw a pretty coffin like that was with a little boy's body was inside of it.
All these bites are fresh. Huh, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Bites? Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. 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 God damn it. Fucking hell. That was a good thing I left this here. Frickin' hell. That one's already taken. I think there's more stashes probably around. I just need to find them.
All these bites are fresh. Huh, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Up here, I was, for some reason, not expecting to find enemies here. Thought it was going to be a matter of trying to get a hold of stuff and then figure out where the bodies went to. Oh, here's another one.
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job. Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
Eaten by monsters, desecrated grave. Edgar Taylor, 1896, victim of the flood. God damn it. Is that a morgue? I I found one of the bodies in the cemetery not far from his grave. It was deep and the coffin was clearly broken from the inside out. It looks like the man was buried alive, but after managing to escape, he was eaten by some monsters. The universe sure has a sense of humor. Yeah, so we have to do research on this one. We'll go to the hospital first. I want to know if we can get inside the crematorium. We can. I'm looking to see... The fuck is with that urn? That. Really? That's it? Office floor 2. Funeral hall is floor 1. Morgue is floor 1. Crematorium is floor 2.
The door won't budge.
So there's an office upstairs. Where's the upstairs? Where's the stairs to up? Oh, it's probably that door, which I can't even open. So we probably can't do much of anything in the crematorium right now. I guess we're going to the Oakmont Library. And... frickin' hell. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. It's like, it seems like that's the only thing to do. It says we don't have all of our evidence yet. Maybe talk to him. We have found that to be a thing before, multiple times. Talk to the gravedigger guy first. Double check. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So, we'll probably have to talk to him. Nick Shadle, I ain't dead. What? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on things. Why do I need to try and go down, like, the hard way? It's gonna hurt me. Why did I do that?
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these three in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Bye.
Bye. I'm confused if there's more in here. You know what? Let's go to the library first. Maybe we have to take this lead. Go to the library. Where is the library? What's the best way? Okay, just go straight across. Is that Al-Hazred Street? It is. Al-Hazred. So originally Al-Hazred was supposed to have been the original writer of the Necronomicon, or at least the last known written writer for the Necronomicon. I think it was Al-Hazred Al-Abdul or something. It was a name that made no sense. He pulled it out of his ass, and it was because that entire part of the world was like becoming more. It was like the whole Egypt thing, because Egyptian expeditions were going on at that time period when Lovecraft was writing, and so like it was all over the newspapers and it was big in the news, and people were just entranced with Egyptian mythology and everything. Library. Right here. We actually haven't been there yet. Technically, going from Old Grove through here to here would be the quickest way. Oh god, I don't want to walk through there. Not with the creatures that come out there. Oh, at least it's getting light. Thank God. Okay, which way are we going? We're going right and under a bridge. And then where? Kind of sort of just following it until we get to our second right. Actually, we could do our first right and then we can go left. Get the hell out of my way! No! Egypt is spooky from what you've seen. I mean, it's a lot of desert. Alright. There's probably... There it is. And there's the library. Doctrina Multiplex Veritas Una Audi Cars. Okay. Assuming this library, because there's people standing outside with...
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
She's not allowed to talk.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... It looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Hey, Cosmorian.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
How did she eat or suck wiener, though? I'm pretty sure sucking wiener is how she got herself into this situation. The problem is she just sucked the wrong wiener. I mean, that's an educated guess. And by educated guess, I mean, that's just off the top of my head, and I have no bearing on any of that. I'm gonna just see if I can look through things. Buddy, are you just making noises? Alright. Choose evidence. During the exhumation, there's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library. Closed section. So it's restricted. European literature. 19th century. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Pierre Delalande. Categories. Closed section. European literature. 19th century. Publisher unknown. Last reader, Fabian Coswick Company. Official address, Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue, between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. Well, there we go. Where was it? Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue. I didn't see what it was entirely. St. Elmo and Victory. So it's right here. Oh, goody. Somewhere in the middle of water. Love it. Don't have a whole lot of ammo or anything, though. You know how we can get more ammo? Let's go turn in the quest for the hospital. Pretty sure we can get ammo that way. What is this? Another university building? This looks normal. Church of Saint Michael.
The door won't budge.
Well then. Dum-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Go to the hospital. Hospital. Where's the hospital? Right there. Turn in that other one about the, I mean, honestly, doing the hospital quest, that was what ended up, like, eating into all my ammo and everything. Where is it? It's, like, right here. Hospital St. Mary. Doesn't even look like a hospital. This hold on.
Bye.
I want to see if it does it again. Look at his drawstrings.
Bye. Bye.
Let me try running and see what happens. Yeah.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
Stop!
discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Documented results, peer review. How many innocents will die in the meantime?
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
Bye.
What did I get? Whole bunch of stuff. Can't carry, can't carry, can't carry. A whole bunch of stuff I can't use.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Boji's making noises. I mean, it gave us a knowledge point. %15 chance to save materials when crafting explosives. I already gave it to that one. What is this one? Additional 10% chance to save materials when crafting. Requires previous skill. So I have to put all of these on. First aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. Let's do this one. Because then I could turn it into a 25% chance, but I need to get all... I need to... Oh, I have 2 more. Hey. Hi. What? Alright. Mom. That's not a once per stream. He never wants to. Tiger. Hi, Putters.
He does not want this.
No, he doesn't want to be here right now. Hi, Putters.
Nice first stream.
Hi, Putters. Oh, Tiger. He's not fighting.
He will fight.
Put him in his bed. My God. He's a baby, yeah. So which one are we doing next, though? Letters from Oakmont, Fool's Gold, Defunct Brain Cylinders, Functional Brain Cylinders, Rest in Peace. I mean, we can continue with Rest in Peace, but... He sees the window. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... You know what we should do? We should continue the main quest to see if that gives us a better weapon. The Arkmorn expedition was attacked in the depths beneath Oakmont. Professor Harriet Doe, expedition leader, was captured. The others were all left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features, Innsmouth syndrome as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. This can't be the only attack they've carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. That would be the police station. So we're gonna go and we're gonna change our outfit because I'm done wearing this. We need to be fashionable. Kitty, Tiger, yeah, Tiger. Ooh, brain cylinder sounds exciting. We could do brain cylinders next, but I want to do at least 1 or 2 of the main quests. Just gonna say that new weapons are story related. Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's do the next one. Because I have a feeling everything else will get a little bit easier when we get a shotgun. Is it canned shenanigans? Are you kidding? I'm gonna change my outfit, and then we are going to... did this respawn? Can I get some more stuff? Please! Running low on supplies. Oh god, that's not good enough. And that is the other thing. I'm running low on supplies.
Don't forget that.
I already mentioned it. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will BRB. I won't be gone long. I'm probably going to get one more cup of coffee. BRB. Is back. Welcome back to me. That is a me. Alright. Switching. Here we go. Is there anything I can search in here? Keep forgetting I could search that. Alright. It's fine. Okay, let's see. We are going to need to find more information. We need the police station. It's a melee ditto. It's a me, not melee. Did you get? Did your auto carrot say melee instead of a me? That's pretty great. This way. Yeah. It's a melee ditto. It's a me, a dio. Dillio. Oh, Dillio. I don't know how do I read that as ditto? No, don't do that. Leave me alone. Don't make fun of me, honey. Why do you do this? I don't remember if there's anything I can search in the police station to, like, take more of their stuff. I need more resources, damn it. Fate of the expedition. This can be only, Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed. Okay, so crimes, violent. District. Throughout the city, huh? Subjects. How about carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled. How about evidence? Instruments of crime, documentation, impounds. Instruments of crime? At about 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the Fish Market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. You and Isaac have the most adorable relationship. Do we? Thank you.
Ew. I don't like him.
Wow. Couldn't resist that, sorry. Oh my god, creation. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. What? EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release that Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Well, we know where it happened now. That's not how you do that. Oh my god. How did I... Okay, let me show you guys what I just did. So, you see how it has the location in the top right corner and I've been reading it and then memorizing it? If I go to my casebook, and if you look down, and you see that, press Y to place on map. Now the information's down there, and I don't have to remember the damn thing. Fucking hell. I've been playing this entire game like this. Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard and Holly. Holy? Holy. Not Holly. Or, right. Blocked passage. It was, the only thing is it was trying to force me, and I think it was trying to force me into a pit, and I don't know. Whatever. It works better. I don't know where I'm going. This is not the way out. This is the way out. Dilly playing the game on hard mode. Well, there is... There is a way to make it harder. What is the investigation, newcomer? Evidence in your casebook will have no hint icons, leaving you to work out what action to take next. Sure. I haven't even been using those icons, so suck it. I didn't even know that's what those were. Hold on. I'm gonna pull you out of the window for 5 seconds. Once per stream. Once per stream. Hi. Once per stream. It's a body. It's a body. Hey, buddy, baby. Here you go. Go back in the window.
You didn't do it once per stream.
No, because you wouldn't pick them up. In icons, hentai. We're gonna go back to, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say save. I'm gonna turn off those icons. We're gonna go back to the main menu like it said to do, and we'll just load back in. Hey, buddy. His coat. So if I go into the casebook, yeah, so they have question marks on them when there's something to do. I'm fine with that because the question mark says you still have something else to do with these. That I like. I kind of really like that. Okay, Eastern Shells at the corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire, which we marked. Where is it? Where is it? Totally different game. Oh, I mean, I haven't been paying attention to any of those little icons in the corner, so I haven't known Look at how he's stuck in the ground in his little like stage for a bit, and then they just pop above it. This developer I like. I'm trying to remember the games that they've done. I like these developers, but they always feel like they're missing a little bit of something that like ends up polishing their game. But still get behind it. I'm still saying that I need an open world Lovecraftian type game where you have like this detective work, but you also need to hunt down portals to other worlds and seal them, aka like the Arkham Horror board game, but in an open world format. And I need to be able to cast my creepy ass spells that cost sanity. Oh, fish market. Why am I running around? Hi, Retro Mickey.
Each of us, and it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
Fish? Fresh fish?
The guy in the background. Does anyone want to look to him and be all like, what are you looking at?
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Evernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand Family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
Take as much as you need.
See you around.
Oh god, that was loud, comparatively. Hey Dilly, could you send your ideas over to me about a game like that? Oh, I couldn't even begin to, like... Think of this game, mix it with Arkham Horror, the board game, which if you don't know, you would have to end up playing, and then find a way to, like, merge it all.
As you need.
Like, it's not like a side project that would be a singular person kind of thing. It's a, it's very much a team effort, and I don't think we're gonna ever see anything like that anytime soon or ever. Isaacs rubbing his finger across the shelves and like rubbing them because dust.
Don't be shy.
I would tell him to go ahead and dust, but I don't think he knows how to.
Fresh fish? Take as much fish? Fresh fish?
Honey, leave it alone.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Isaac doesn't know how to dust. He knows how to dust. He doesn't understand how to clean IKEA furniture.
I had a mother.
He also cuts corners.
I'm supposed to not do it at all.
You're supposed to take everything off the shelf and then wipe it down.
Don't do it at all.
I do it like once or twice a year.
Still better than
Okay,
nothing.
I'm playing and I have dialogue. I don't want to talk about dusting bookshelves.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh. And How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Anna's request.
Glad to see you again.
Do you want a fishy? 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 Do you want a fishy?
God damn it. It's not as good as the one yesterday, but whatever.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Swear to God. As a house cleaner, you can just get a duster and pick things up as you go. We don't have an actual official duster. You want a fishy?
The door won't budge.
Where's... I thought this is where I need to be. Where's the storage? It's not down there?
You won't find a better house at that price.
I really hate how the lighting gets all screwed up. Yay, almonds and cranberries. Do you want a fishy? And I need to tell... Oh. On Western Shells and Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Avenue. God damn it. So it does do it that way. I mean, it's good, but you see how it ends up pushing, like, the different things? So, Anna's request, Fish Market. Fish Market is located in Eastern Shells. Oh. There we go. Fish storage is in the Western Shells. On Hawking Lane between Warren Road. Where's Hawking Lane? Hawking Lane between Warren Road there. So, right here. I get behind that. Well, if I'm gonna do that, take my marking off. Oh God, the light. Warren Load, yes, Warren Load. Warren's a load. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Pressing right on the D-pad and bringing up that menu. Trying to move him forward, and I'm trying to hit the down on the D-pad to, like, take him out of this. And I end up accidentally hitting right on the D-pad so often that it just goes into this. Can we turn up the gamma or something? Does that help a little? Is it even noticeable? Keep going, keep going. Trying to look out for anything I could potentially use. Oh. Yo! There we go. Sorry, you didn't exist there 5 seconds ago. Oh, that's gotta be him. Nothing, 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 nothing.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
You can help me by going back into the ocean.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Can you tell me what happened? And don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
I don't need the sea to bless me. Freak!
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Can't carry anymore. Is that alcohol? I mean, if that's alcohol... What? I was using the wrong thing. Fucking hell. I just wasted a whole bunch of stuff. What? Yeah. Missed that one. Don't like that I missed. Did he fall down? God damn it.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. And there's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
Okay. Lab flask. New Mind Palace clue. Yep.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Look at how the boats look. They're pretty.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you're able, as long as you don't look like a fish. With eternal gratitude, administration of Oakmont Street's Jerome's Orphanage. He comes to sit there and say, "Hi kids, I brought more toys." They look at his face and they start crying. God damn it. Linda. Linda was gorgeous and beautiful, alright? We're gonna go down. Oh, yes, we are. Hey, it's another locker. What? I just want this right now, alright? Let me look first before I uncover things. Fuck's sakes.
He's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Probably right here. Oh my. Let's get this for some posterity. Oh. Oh my. Why is Isaac not around to see this when I need him to see these things?
I have questions.
Just some questions? An old slimy key from the EOD fish storage. God damn it, come on. I will need to tell the guard I serve the sea to gain entrance. Is there another... He does have questions that I get. Which means it might open up them, but it's not even giving me any, like, if you look at the map, there's like nothing there. Can I really? I don't even get like the suspect icon on there anymore. Oh, it removed those from the map entirely. So it doesn't tell me if I have all evidence. I mean, it should tell me if I get all evidence, right? The only difference is now I have to put this.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Druck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
So it doesn't tell me if I've gotten everything. I didn't get this. Damn it. So that's different with playing it in this mode as opposed to playing it as a newcomer. Because it's no longer putting the clues down and then telling me if I found everything. So if you miss something, you miss something. Okamon is starving. EOD is giving away fish. Okamon is starving. EOD is giving away fish. Without fish provided by the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. The secret chamber in the warehouse. Is that attached to the lab flask? No. We're gonna have to talk to Anna for that one. Or maybe... Nope. Did I look into the DLC? No, I completely forgot. If you want, you can check to see if it's available on the Origin store. If it's available in the Origin store, then I'm capable of getting it. I don't have any points yet. Alright, so we need to go behind us. No, dear lord. Because we need to go back to Anna. Wait, can I just walk to Anna? It's easier to teleport. I want this. And whatever this is. Yes. Excuse me. No, I'm very... Excuse me. I'm very curious about the DLC. Thank you, Dave Chilla.
Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
So she doesn't know. Or she's saying she doesn't know. Some powder residue on the bottom of the flask. But there's also this, a key to the fish storage, an old slimy key from the EOD fish storage. Where does this go?
Glad to see you again.
The door won't budge.
So maybe go back to the fish storage? Bye, Dave Chilla. Is there something I'm missing here? My general thought process is inclined to think that there is something definitely missing. Okay.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I'm so confused. So there's nothing else about any of this. Label has been scraped off there. So I almost feel like the lab flask is something I can take somewhere. Burglar has a distinctive bald head. Need to find more information about the men who attacked the expedition. Must discover who attacked Throgmorton's expedition. The fish market is located in the Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane. There's a murder you were commenting the interaction with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a murder dungeon in your fish storage. Okay, bye. You can't find it in Origin. Looks like only on Steam. Are you kidding? The DLC? The DLC might have been pushed by the publisher then. It might not have anything to do with the... Here we go. Something is around here. Come on. Oh my god, the angle to get this.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
That has to do, guaranteed, with the lab flask. No? Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorer citizens.
The sea protects.
This game's on Steam. Is it on Steam now? So you might have to buy it. You really like open world games and Lovecraft. The raisins. Stop it. Oh.
Just a little bit more.
Anything upstairs, or it's all down here?
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
So it's gonna be 1, it's gonna be 2, and then it's gonna... Wait. No, this might be 1.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
This is 1. Do we have a 4th one? We have a 4th one! Oh, I'm excited! Yes, shows on Steam. Showing 404 on the page, and apparently the Origin Edition only had Standard and Deluxe. Also on console, including... Yeah. There may still be issues between the publisher and the developer for this, and it's messy to get a hold of it.
There, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay. That's at least... Hold on. One.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
2.
Just a little bit more. Oh no.
That's the point when he dropped it and he notified him. He said, darn pests.
Darn pests. There, take them.
Grab the harpoon, and then this is the 4th one.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
So weird seeing Uncharted on Steam. Is it? It's only the one game, isn't it? Or is it all of them?
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
New Mind Palace. Key evidence collected. I think we have everything in there, don't we? Guard is afraid of Anna. Secret chamber of the warehouse? No. A poisoner mentioned Professor Westerbrook. Lab flask. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Let's go tell Anna about the guard. Hold on, what do I have? Let me see. Wait, 12. Yeah, we're fine there. Shit. Legacy of Thieves collection. I don't know what the Legacy of Thieves collection entails. What is in the Legacy of Thieves collection? Isn't it just the one game with the 2 girls? Out of curiosity, can I just quick travel without being at a phone booth? No. And I'm glad you can't.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even the Throgmortons.
Ku Klux Klan is in
always
this?
a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
You should hire better guards. That chump was twiddling his thumbs and almost completely missed the break-in.
That piece of drock. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him. Thank you for telling me, Charlie.
Brutal honesty earned.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
Evidence updated. Evidence updated. Label's been scraped off. Okay. Man broke into fish storage, dosed the fish with the unknown but likely substance. Okay. Daryl Grimes asked me to report my findings to Anna at the fish market. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Where's the university? It's up here, isn't it? No, that's the church. It's here. Fuck's sakes. No, that's the city hall. Where did I find it before? Over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, we could just go out. Bye, Dave Chilla. Enjoy getting your blood drawn, I guess. This is not exactly something I would say. Where's the phone? Oh, there it is. Wait. Yep. So it's good we went up there.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Is it open now or something? Like, who am I supposed to talk to here?
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
Who?
No, you must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Oh boy. Apparently Frogsware started off making Hogs hidden object games. Is Frogsware the developer or is it the publisher? That's the thing I always get confused. I feel like the developer.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
They're the developer? Okay. They did Vampire, didn't they? I feel like they did. They may not have.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
Oh, Don't Nod did Vampire. Okay.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. I swear I've played another Frogsware game or something before. Is Don't Nod the publisher? You know, I don't remember. I have to look it up at some point.
sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Focus Entertainment was the Vampire publisher. I don't know why I keep on thinking this game's developer or publisher is linked to Vampire.
The door won't.
To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont, henceforth any mention of everyone's obvious duty organization, also known as EOD, its symbolics, current or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees. Similar gameplay. There's a very much similar in style. Yeah. They are very similar in style. I don't want to go down there yet. Thank God. Can we get more cordite, please? Trying to go upstairs. I guess that's the upstairs. Whatever. The lab is clear. That was it. Okay, sure. You love the Sherlock games. Like I said, I still need to take a look at them.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
March 2nd. I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's the only smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard this name inside my head. Stygian Harvester.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I? I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Stop it.
So very tempting.
Push it. Reanimator. Boom! think you're stuck. Sir. Give me a second. I'm going insane. I'm gonna go stare in a corner for a bit. Look, if I can save ammo doing this, I'll do it. Oh. Here. Oh, so. Okay. Look at him. It looks like giving birth.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Hey. I apologize in advance. Apparently they've done 9 Sherlock games, the oldest being Sherlock Holmes, The Mystery of the Mummy. I think I've seen the old one. 9 of them. Holy crap. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. On March 15th, I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental, the possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? And we'll need to find volunteers. Volunteers! I seem to also remember there was something iffy with the Sherlock Holmes game license after the whole debacle with the publisher. Though I don't know if Frogsware managed to get a hold of it back. But I think at one point all the Sherlock Holmes games were delisted off of all the eShops, so you couldn't buy them. Like, that entire debacle with the publisher is just one giant mess. Hey.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
You recommend Sherlock Holmes The Awakened if you like the Squid-like games, or... Yeah, I know that there's a Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu type one. And then there's a remake coming. I have so many other games, I don't know. I'll have to look into them. But, I mean, I'm really enjoying this one, and it makes me do... If the Sherlock Holmes games are similar in scope, it does make me interested in playing them. Carry more rounds. I can't even make more rounds. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Your vitality increases. I don't even need any of that right now. We'll deal with those. Close for maintenance. Westerbrook. Can't carry any more alcohol. Do I need to heal at all? No. It's a couple of Sherlock Hogs, which Isaac may enjoy. I think he has a bunch of games still. Professor Edwin Westerbrook. Authorized personnel only. But you can always mention it to him. It's absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. Well, this is Westerbrook. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished, or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce, Westerbrook.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Cavendish.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
And I see that. Cavendish. It's a key mold.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
That's Cavendish. Key evidence collected. Brothers and sisters crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They're Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bast crossed out? Those sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD crossed out. All evidence collected. Sweet! There's only one open world Sherlock game. That's the newer one. The others are semi-open. You're probably going to buy this after watching you play this. You probably will not be as nasty. Like, I mean, it gives you options to be nicer. I've just decided that this detective is like a no nonsense. I don't give a shit. I'm hired to do my job, and I'm gonna do it. Westerbrook has access to the poison. EOD ranks are swelling. Secret chamber in the warehouse. Found what seems to be some sort of holding pen or possibly even a torture chamber in the EOD warehouse. George Cavendish made a spare key for the poisonous substance storage area. Hold on. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. No, that's not going to work. I'm missing something on this one. According to a student, he lives somewhere in Advent. So the best way to figure out where the hell he lives is to go to the city hall and try and find his where he lives. How am I doing as far as my inventory stuff? Fuck. Like, I'm fine on bullets, but...
I'll see you later.
No.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Fall down and hurt myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I could kind of sort of walk to City Hall from here. Found a new infested area. Where is it? Right over there. Okay. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. Because then we're going to go up and diagonally to the right. Oh god. This way. Watley Household Chemistry. And there's City Hall. How do I get inside again? Find the door with an H. Probably on the other side. God damn it.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Quiet paper, mister.
There we go. Oh yeah, the angry lady. I forgot about her. Okay, The poison thief. According to this student, he lives in... Okay, so registry, citizen record, Advent. Citizens. George Walter Cavendish. Date of birth, January 26, 1883. Place of birth, Oakmont, Massachusetts. Place of residence, Oakmont, Massachusetts. Advent Central, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. Flat 2. Occupation, Professor of Biology, Department of Medicine, Oakmont University. Civil status, divorced. Oh god. All right, he lives in Advent Central on St. Margaret's Road. Wait, in Advent, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. Where's Constitution? Here's Carpenter. He lives somewhere here. God damn it. God damn it.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Post office. Just found it funny that all the newspapers and stuff was here. I was like, wait a minute.
Extra, extra.
Also,
All
what the
news that's
hell?
fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Is that the church? That's still the church. Freaking weird. Going. Get out of my way. I mean, keep in mind, I haven't been running around in this game just hitting people on the street.
Won't budge.
I could. The last time I did it, it seemed like I got damaged every time I hit someone.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
It's in there. Have I been in here? No.
The door won't budge.
If you want it, take it. It's free. Tag from the baby carriage. It's a free baby carriage. Is that him, too? The fuck is all this for? Why is there just storage in the hallway? I like how second floor, there's just one flat.
Judging by the little dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Because he's still pining after him or her. Probably her. Cavendish.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Disturbance of the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive
Wait, that's one of the medals. Gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert.
EOD's in the center of all of it.
Westbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. This is the professor's fact list. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about Plan B. I mean, a lot of that got screwed up for him when,
This Cavendish guy.
when he ended up being heard because he fucked up.
And the EOD's in the center of all of it.
I like the touch that they put a single plate out for him. Because, you know, he doesn't have a wife anymore. Shell casings. God fucking damn it.
The door won't budge.
I loved you. I always loved you.
That's why you took the picture and burned it?
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Oh no.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I'm an Innsmouther.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Is that why there's a baby carriage outside?
Let's see what we have here.
1,
George?
2,
I don't care what
3.
your...
That was easy.
You will never understand our
Look, the
cause.
baby carriage is outside
My
now.
child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Bye.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
I held the gun in case he walks through the door. I was gonna shoot him. I love randomly passing out in places. Oh no.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Legacy of Gaming, hi! How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. How are people doing? What are you guys doing? What were you playing?
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me.
More in December.
Oh, sorry. Is this
Nice.
making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
You feel like you're enjoying on December, but it may just be that you're enjoying the serotonin from leveling. I don't get serotonin from leveling in games anymore. Because I feel like those are the games that just hand you levels like crazy. You don't really feel any impact to it. I'm gonna say what reason.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this how?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
Bye, Legacy. Thank you for stopping by.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time.
Oh, she's not an Innsmouther, okay.
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doom take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
That is true. Or at least according to the old stories.
And they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah. Perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Ooh. Ooh, wait. He's poisoning people. He wants to take down the fish people. He's poisoning people.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why. Are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to scare me?
Damn it. It won't let me murder him. EOD suspected crimes. The guard is afraid of Anna. Anna's pregnancy was ordained. Anna Cavendish is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. Filthy liar. She's covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over the city. She does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf... She's a filthy liar! EOD ranks are swelling. Poisoning was a sabotage. George Cavendish poisoned the fish to undermine the EOD's charitable operations. Okay, now I know how to go back through and navigate through this stuff. EOD suspected crimes, kidnapping and assaults by the police, and there's a secret chamber in the warehouse. All clues for the case are found. Poison fish is spreading. George sabotaged the EOD. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goals. And she's a filthy liar. Done.
So, have you made up your mind?
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand.
All evidence collected. This is great. This is going well. He's a dangerous psychopath. I just took out a dangerous psychopath. I am one for the city. I am the law. Also, she's a filthy liar. So what are we going to do about this now? Why is it telling me about Mind Palace? So how am I going to deal with her? Don't need to look at that one. Why does he keep telling me to go to the mine? Oh, here we go. George Cavendish is dead. I killed him. Now I must return to the fish market and speak with Anna about upholding her end of the bargain. Can I kill her too? Sounds so weird. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Tastes better than it smells. What? Let's see. Why is Mind Palace freaking out in front of me? How do I do this? Like, Mind Palace is like, help undermine it, but I'm like, wait a minute. I shot him. Can I take down the EOD at the same time? Does that not work? I don't think that works. I think you have to pick one or the other. Hey, Anna.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. Leave enough for everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
You could shoot that guy randomly for no reason. You could shoot just random people that are walking around.
It won't cost you a penny.
Eagle and ting.
But you can't, it like fucks with your psychic, with your mental anything. It just, you could just shoot random people as you're walking around. But you can't kill any of the main people. I mean, I guess that's keeps you from soft locking yourself. Can I fuck with her at this point?
As much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
See you later.
Man.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an Innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
I mean, there's nothing good going on right now.
Glad to see you again.
And you can't murder her. Much as I wanted to. I don't like her. Honestly, it's one of those things where it feels like even if you sided with Cavendish, you're basically poisoning the city to try and get like his own, like the information, the word out there. And if you side with her, you basically kill off Cavendish or fuck him over or something. Sure, there's a non-killing way to have done that, but this is a lot more fun to shoot him. Granted, I probably should have like taken my time and aimed. That way I didn't like, you know, waste bullets. Can't carry anymore. Oh, holy crap. So glad I made it down here. What was I supposed to be doing again? All I know is I come down here and they're like, ah, they just start shooting me. Okay. So, I don't know if that's what was supposed to be happening here. His coat. His coat keeps moving as I move. Watch. What? What? Okay. No. Can I look at this? Hold on. Kill him. Note to Maurice. Wow. High-ranking member of EOD. Anna has asked me to contact high-ranking member of EOD. In Innsmouth, the name Maurice. I'll find him in the basement of the fish bar. Oh, that's why. So he was just like, kill him. That's me. I feel like we need to go talk to Anna. Is there anything else down here? Just this, which has nothing in it that I can use. Nah. Oh, wait. I can heal myself. And then grab that. I'll take it. Coat physics. Yeah, the coat physics. Hey, guys.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's
I was
Fred.
gonna say, wasn't he
You're
at the
looking for
library
Professor
or the
Young, ain't that right?
university?
The scientist the order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
I mean...
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
He looks like House MD.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. but your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Ah, yeah. Report to Mr. Throgmorton. Damn it, she's not here for me to murder her or something. She should become a non-vital NPC once you end up, like, dealing with everything, and then you can just, like, murder her. Like, we gotta go to Mr. Throgmorton. Robert Throgmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. Damn, she used that time to escape. She did. She was all like, holy crap if he comes out. I mean, she was smart in doing that. I'll give her that. She was a college graduate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's people here. Also, are they having food just sitting here? Look at the piece of cake. Did they make a cake shaped like the body? That's bad. Look at how happy these people are to be eating this cake. Oh God, his hair. Can I have a shotgun?
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Where's my option to say burn them all?
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes, monkey boy.
Well, that's how you're acting. The Innsmouthers didn't want to end up here, and they didn't do it to spite you. Your hatred leaves them no choice but to retaliate. Can't you see the vicious cycle here?
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
One man. Not all of them. If you keep tarring every Innsmouther with the same brush, you'll radicalize them. And then all this will happen again. The only reason the EOD gained power here is because Innsmouthers had nowhere else to turn. You have to stop being part of the problem.
I shall try to think about what you have said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
You're part of the problem, monkey boy, because you're not human. Shoot them all. Fathers and sons. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Harriet Doe. Hold on, let me see. Did I get anything? Shotgun! Yes. Alright. Skills. We got 2. Um... 50% chance to double quest reward items. Double the quest reward items earned completely. So now that we have a shotgun, do we go back to the Bewitched Tome and stuff? Can I make... Fuck. Still missing cordite.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Like, it's one thing to make a corpse cake, but do they have to eat it without forks? Yes. There's a fork there. And then there's just 3 knives on the table. There's 1 fork and 3 knives. Look at the cake. Beautiful. Also, how big is this cake? Because it's the entire everything. I'm gonna see if his stuff is replenished for me to search through things and grab stuff. Damn it. I don't remember actually if he had anything for me to search through. Did he have anything I could grab? Don't remember. Also, he has no bathrooms in his home. I want to point this out. There are no toilets. Nope. Ugh. God, coming outside. Okay. So, Mystic Tomes. Eastern Reed Heights. North of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. You just play it there. Go through there so we can like take the teleport there. Lady Gaga would approve. Can't spell. They're monkey people. What else would they do with their poo? I mean, near as we could tell, Throgmorton's daddy fucked a gorilla and then came back from an expedition and said, "Look, a baby." And everyone in the world was just like, "Yeah, seems legit." And you're just like, what? I almost want to go here and try and run up there just to see if there's a telephone pole on the way. Because it feels like there should be a phone booth somewhere around here. You need to close the window a bit. Okay, when you complete cases, it removes them from your map. That's kind of nice.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Oh no. Wrong way. I gotta go this way to go around it. God, there's just nothing but fog. Now we've got to be a detective in the fog. So I'm worried that I have to actually kill that thing. is an old hospital. Really weird. I have a feeling that the main story will take you here at some point. Shell casings and gunpowder. We have plenty of bullets. My dearest comfort, if my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out of the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against that deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. I had all this time to do that. So these are those, letters. Moist. Is it just Sinking City today? I should switch, but I wouldn't be able to play like Ravenloft for very long. I was kind of just going with the flow today, mostly because I was just so exhausted this morning. And I didn't really get a chance to, like, do things as I normally was supposed to be doing in the morning. Just because the day started out with get up, rush and get ready, go and drive and go to government building. Baby's down here somewhere. Honestly, you're enjoying this? Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't stopped, is I'm enjoying it as well. Baby looks like a baby crawled out. So that was unintentional, but sure, why not? Considering the time and what time I should end in order to do some more stuff in the house, because I'm supposed to be ending 3:30 every day to give myself time to go through phones, messages, do other stuff in the house, whatever else. And I haven't been doing that, and I need to start doing that. I'm gonna go right here real quick. I know this is kind of dumb, but he's literally bowing to the flood. Still trying to see if there's a phone booth. Frickin' hell. There's a bridge, though. Maybe audibly perceiving the loud-ass scribbling of a pen. Da, 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 da. I don't know if it's... No. It's not feasible to do that. Can I get over that, though? Fuck. No. So like this is a port, but there's like no audible way to get through here. Audible, visual, whatever. Unless that opens up later. God damn it. Oh God. Go to the next one. Wait a minute. Shell cases and gunpowder. Like, I'm seriously like wondering, why do we have... Whatever, okay. Let's go back to the boat. It's just all the little bridges right here. I'm like, huh. And I'm just wasting time. So is this a good game? It's got a lot going for it, and there's a lot of stuff I really like about it. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. There's definitely some problems with it, but I'm enjoying it for what it is. It could be a better Lovecraftian experience, but it does pretty well for what it is so far, and it's had some moments where it's gotten me a little bit. I wouldn't call it, like, scary, more on the creep Lovecraftian end. But there are a few moments where I'm like, ugh. Where am I going? Okay, I had an idea of what I was gonna do to get over there, and nothing is panning out. Also, there's a very big boat right there. But I like it, Tia. For the most part, I like it, and it's definitely getting me engrossed in it. It's the detective aspect of it that I'm liking the most. So I actually turned off some of the easier parts of it, just so I'd have even more of a detective experience. And I'm definitely going the wrong way. This is what happens when I decide to try and, like, do something new and different. Go this way. No, there's no opening over there. I have to make the next left. I love those kind of games where you figure out mysteries. Yeah, it's got the mystery aspect to it. If you play it as a newcomer, because there's a... Where is it? Settings, difficulty. If you play investigation as newcomer, which I initially had it on, it's not as interesting as detective. Master Sleuth received no hints at what to do in your investigation, no prompts to visit the Mind Palace or casebook, and you won't be notified when you've collected all key evidence. I kind of like knowing when I'm going to be collecting the key, when I've collected all evidence. Otherwise, I run around in circles. But I mean, you can play it like completely and utterly blind without knowing anything that's going on, and just find out whatever you find out. Da, 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 da. Still annoyed at that. Okay, so as much as I hate to, we're gonna have to, like, use that phone booth. We have to. You know what? No, we don't. Because if we die, we can just use it. Wait. We get 2 shots at a time. Got it. It's either that one or it's that one. I don't remember. It's this one. God damn it. Do not get back up. There it is. I did have to. Fucking hell. Necronomicon. The fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark stained leather. Whatever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for effective binding. The intricately carved signs somehow affect my eyes and after a moment of concentration become readable. Then say the words of sealing, Shem Sereps Pathuf Mayonnaise Igerso Bayaf Igerso, and then kneel before the circles, bow to them and pray thusly, the one all uniting who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things you sleep. Back. Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of anonymous gifted subs. Hold on. Let me get to those. Let me finish reading this real quick.
Welcome back.
And may this darkness be dense forever, so no one see the glare of your eye, and lo, the thing will rouse and answer you. Holy crap. That was a lot of... There was 10 gifted subs to Asakira, Fruvis, Susie, Sorceress Mike, A Wild Psyduck, Creation Vibes, Born in Rainbows, Aromat Queen, Dave Chilla, Singular Hollow. This is really sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm like worried about this. I'm assuming this is supposed to be the tree. That's really sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, whoever that was. It's very sweet.
Welcome back.
And everyone, like, congrats on the gifted subs. Like, I don't think that doesn't stay around. That will go away, same as the others. That was a lot of ammo spent, though. Here. I'm actually kind of impressed I have enough to, like, refill everything.
Welcome back.
But yeah, all hail Anonymous' gifted subber. I agree. Oh, I got, I got skill points. I got 2. That was a lot of experience we got. I haven't put much of anything into combat or to, we have maxed out Mind. Mind is maxed. Vigor when close to death. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. Reload your revolver faster. Higher proficiency with battle rifle. I still haven't done that. Submachine gun accuracy increase. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Yeah, no, so many subs. Yes, it was very sweet. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. Yes. Because I have been using those. Reload your revolver faster. That hasn't been an issue just yet. Let's take... I don't have the submachine gun yet, but I'm going to give it to it. Because at some point, I'm going to need it, and I want the accuracy. Because screw it not having accuracy. We have only one more Mystic Tome to get. Took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. So, Reed Heights, Bourbon Road. Is this the hospital we went to? Between Innsmouth and Oak Street. Bourbon Road. Between Innsmouth and Oak Street. Yellow King Avenue, really? It's here. I can actually get rid of that one. Because I've already done it. I don't need it anymore. For a second I was like, can I get on the trolley? Is there something on the trolley? Did I not take any damage for that thing either? That's pretty damn good. Considering the last 2 times I encountered it, it beat the crap out of me. No, correction. The last time I found it, I shot a fire barrel in my face and killed myself. Okay, we go out here and then we're gonna make a right. Ugh. Really? This way. Ice cream and soda. We're just going for a while. I mean, we can technically get off and just... Wait, is this literally a break that I haven't known about? No, it's not. I thought I hit a brake button. We can walk the rest of the way there. I don't think there's much of a difference between walking and using the boat. Wow, okay, really? one boat to the next. I do like all these boats that just happen to be where you need them to be. Like, he's moving boats everywhere, and you think there's someone going around trying to make sure there's a boat at every harbor, and every time they're all like, okay, I finished it. There's one at every, and they look at the old places, and they're like, God damn it, who keeps moving these things? Oh, we found our phone unintentionally. I'm fine with that. Did we know that this was... Ma'am, your butt is showing. Or sir.
Stop it.
It's fashion. I got a brick. I still don't know what bricks are good for. Got shell. That feels really Like, I didn't get much for that, but okay, whatever. Okay, just go straight ahead. Now, what is this one? Hospital building in Western Reed Heights, Bourbon Road between... So it's in here somewhere. That one, maybe? Haven't I been there? No. I like how they put stuff outside to prep me. Just in case. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I've been here. Did I kill the stuff that was in here? I have been here. There was nothing in here at the time. Woo! Ugh. Yee. I see you. Stop it. Reminds you of those Resident Evil 5 roach thingies. I don't even remember a lot of the Resident Evil 5 enemies. Was he pointing the gun almost to his face? You're not that... Are you having that many psychic issues in here? In this one location? Get him upstairs real quick. I mean, it... There. It's gotta be upstairs. I mean, unless there's something out here, but I doubt it. It's like how I was just putting my face in the barbed wire there. I'm not complaining if that was it for monsters, but yeah. Okay. was gonna say, I'm all like, the balcony seems really... We have to go from above. Oh no, the last one we went into had the baby. This is a lot of blood. Library stamp proves this book used to belong to the Miskatonic University's library. It is not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas, but the language is the tongue of the lumbering doles from the distant vale of Noth, where words collide and time does not exist. The letters form meaningless phrases, but if read aloud, somehow become understandable. Durdzo, Uroth, Ezik, I can't even do that one. The dust falls, it falls. All alive feeds Mother Earth with itself. We doles, we crawl under the skin of her face. Mystic Tomes, case complete. Costume unlocked, cultist. I'm not wearing that one, it's stupid looking. You can put it on to see the glories of it, but it's a really stupid looking costume. Gunpowder and shell casing. His sanity is dying just from being up here. Is this someplace I'm gonna have to come back to later on? Because it's not opening up right now. And it's obviously that's where we need to go for that. And while I'm in here, my sanity's leaking. Like, it's just dropping. Oh, the doorway. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs where I can get better mentally. Sit down. Casebook. I'm, a little sad that Mystic Tomes just ends like that. I feel like there should have been some sort of finale to it, and instead it was just all like, yay. Imagine throwing like a little bit of confetti. Yay. Go back to Devil's Reef. I was going to do more than one game today. It looks like I'm only doing this one, but that's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Again, reminder, there's going to be a Phasmophobia stream tonight with Isaac. He's playing with... I don't remember everyone. I think it's going to be Cat for the Win, Kimmy Kim's, and there's someone else that I'm not familiar with, but Isaac is. But they'll be playing that tonight. Ooh, Plague Doctor got unlocked. See, Cultist, look at this. Why? It's the tentacle movement. What the hell? Oh my god, there's faces on the apron. The apron's made out of human faces, and apparently one giant, like, skin eyeball. That's why I'm all like, what? This is another one I don't necessarily want to wear because it just covers up the character's face. I'm like, hey. Oakmont University, the academic poisoner. Oakmont University has lost one of its most esteemed teachers. The professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, Dr. George Cavendish, PhD, turned out to be responsible for numerous deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken. While some of his colleagues admit that with his passion he seemed capable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife, Anna Liddell, appeared relieved by the news. He finally got what was coming to him, she said. I'm glad that the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did to us. Totally not the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Hey, we got more stuff in there. Came back and you see someone gifted you a sub. Thanks, anonymous person. Rat jam. We did. We had 10 anonymous gifted subs that were really sweet. What the hell is going on over there? Oh, it's always been like that. I've just never paid attention to that. All right, so casebook. What other ones are we close to finishing? I mean, we could do rest in pieces. I am curious about the bodies. Eastern Secrets Beyond the Veil. Eastern Coverside Providence. Between St. Elmo Street and Victory Lane. Where's Victory Lane? Providence Avenue. Here, right here. And, conveniently... Does this place always look like this bad? I don't know. It's the fog. Let's go east. This fog, I swear. Do I just move across? I don't rightly know where I'm going. I'm assuming to whatever door is open. Right there. Fabian Coswick's residence. Shell casings, gunpowder. There's no going downstairs. Squelch, 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 squelch as we walk around. I feel like I just came in here to murder people. And there was no forethought in any of what I just did. It's fine. You have milk and M&M cookies? Suck it. That was a bunch of blood that just went up. Were these the bodies?
Here's our missing dead man.
Stolen skeleton. Encloses a map of the cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. which is literally the body of a sorcerer, apparently. Yeah. Brainmate Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. It's really sweet. How did they know it was like a sorcerer, mage, whatever? I don't feel like I found everything yet.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
All evidence collected. Well, that was pretty easy. I didn't collect all the evidence at the cemetery, though. It's waiting for me at the cemetery entrance. Alright. Let's go back. Preach. God damn it. God damn it, you laughed so hard when you hit that dead man. I wanted to see if I could knock him down, and I couldn't. But then there was this spout of blood, and I was like, oh. Let's see. Go here. Alright. I don't need Mind Palace, because Mind Palace is only for the main stuff. Oh. How... When did I get 2 knowledge points that I didn't acknowledge or see or do anything with? Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Let's do that, because I'm tired of taking damage. Let's do that so we get a little bit more health. We're also close to leveling again. Cemetery. I don't think there was a phone booth right there, so we have to take a boat. Spouting juices. Spouting juices. Where was that? It was over here. Yeah, close enough. This way. This away. This away. I will definitely be playing more of this tomorrow, too, for even after I, like, end for today. Just in case anyone doesn't know. I will be starting... I've been starting the day off with this. I've been trying to cut the day in half between... I'm gonna try and look and search around real quick. Between this and whatever other game I'm playing. Currently, I've been playing, the old Dungeons & Dragons Ravenloft Strahd's Possession from 1994. Which I was supposed to play today, but yeah, well, that didn't happen. Hey, the sun's coming up. Thank God you don't get enough sun in this game. Honestly, the main character looks like he needs more sun. Oh my God. Please don't. Okay. Alright. This is what we're doing. We don't have that. You just had a soft tofu marinated with sweet chili. Ooh! That sounds good. I need to actually, like, make a sweet chili sauce one day. Is there anything else here?
Sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Unknown. This is the unknown one. Did I find all 3 of them? I thought I did. He needs more vitamin D, like for the sun too. Not really had it, so can't say if you like it or not. What, the tofu? Tofu or sweet tofu? Tofu? Tofu can be good if you prepare it. Yeah, tofu can be good if it's properly prepared. It's also pretty... It does have a flavor to it, but it's a very mild... Very, very mild flavor. It more picks up whatever flavor you put with it, as long as you do it right.
Someone spent a lot of time.
Yeah, we saw that.
It. Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
There we go. I never read her tombstone. Fucking hell. Key evidence collected. Found a letter in a basket of flowers near this grave. The body is obviously missing. There's an inscription on the tombstone. Honorable victim who fell... Newspaper. We need to go to the newspaper. It's not over. I thought I was like, oh, I just talked to him and it's done. It's not. I need to go to the newspaper at this point. Guess I'm taking this boat then. Like, what road? Road? No, screw that. Oh my god, I like the tofu balls which you add to instant noodles. Feck, I ate a small piece of leftover steak and 2 small cookies and now I'm full as fuck. I mean... I wish I could be full as fuck off of that. I used to... Honestly, I've always been a huge eater. Even when I had, like, when I was thinner, I always ate a lot. I was a fat kid who ended up losing weight in his early 20s, who ended up being... I would say average weight for, like, the large majority of my 20s. And even my early 30s. But my appetite's always been huge, so I just learned to really like vegetables. That way I could basically just overload and eat like crazy as long as I ate vegetables. And I'm trying to slowly get myself back into that. I started yesterday a bit. It wasn't a perfect experience, but I'm starting to hit myself into that mentality of just eating better. Oakmont City Hall. Is this the library? I don't need the library, I need the newspaper. What am I talking about? I need to be over there. So, like, I'm not entirely certain what we're doing tonight, but I think we have chicken, we have black beans, I have a few vegetables, and we have some brown rice. And I think I'm gonna, like, do a black bean chicken thingamajigger for dinner and just have it with some brown rice. But in the past, we've been doing the whole it's in a bowl and then we just mix it all together. I think I'm gonna do it on a plate and do that whole like small mound of rice in the middle with the everything else around it, because then it's a lot more protein and vegetables with a bit of the rice, and the rice at least is a whole grain. Sounds like a cozy dish. It should be. I don't like brown rice plain. It needs stuff to go with it to make it good, so I usually doctor it up with things. My favorite to do if I'm serving it with like chicken or fish is to do it with chopped parsley, lemon juice, and garlic. And that just, Sarah, that's called a paper cut. Is it? Okay. Stolen skeleton, greasy letter. No. This one, Virginia Cooper. Commoner. Period. 19th century. Current events? No. (1887) to blank, an honorable citizen who fell victim to the flood. Police. Not the newspaper. Let's try the police, because we can do victim. And then around 19th century. And that should work, I think. Oh, after the flood. You know what? Hold on. Let me do that, Phoenix Wolf. That's a good point, real quick. Just got a message on my phone. Let me make sure it's not important. Oh my god. Family stuff. Nothing major. I can deal later. You have a fave Asian food market back in your hometown, but you've never seen them in here. Might have to look for one in your college town, though everything is so small here. You always went to the Asian food stores because they also have common ingredients for Latin American, South American dishes, so handy. Alright. After the flood. Commoner. Current event. Yeah, the fact that it says citizen, I think it's a police report.
What's your problem?
Yeah, I haven't found any good Asian stores anywhere near where we live at all. And from having gone to, like, back with my old apartment in California, like, there was a massive one near me. Really big. And that one was fantastic. Here. Virginia Cooper. It's not a violent crime. Subjects, victim. Oh, it wouldn't be a police archive, would it? City records? Fuck. Why do I have such a hard time getting out of here? I mean, there's the hospital. The Oakmont City Port, which I still haven't figured out any way inside of or whatever it does. Oakmont University is a no. It's City Hall is the only other place I can think of. We've been trying to fuck you with your car's extended muffler. Wait, what? What? What even? I'm gonna crawl into the fountain, can I? No. Why can't I crawl into the fountain? It's so odd for you to hear Asian market stores, as most of those stuff can just be found in regular grocery stores over here. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the area you're in. And what's going on and stuff and what they have available. There's more stuff available in the standard grocery stores over here than there used to be. I have noticed it's slowly increasing, but it's nothing like when I was in LA. Found a letter and a basket of flowers. Okay, subjects. Citizen. After the flood. Citizen record. Virginia Cooper. Date of birth, March 21st, 1887. Date of death, taken by the flood. Marital status, spinster. Relatives, Brad Cooper. Address, Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road in northern Salvation Harbor. Okay. Northern Salvation Harbor. Over here. Maple Lane. Here's Maple Lane. Between Polaris Road and Old Church. It better not be infested. On the plus side, there is a phone booth right next to it. I have no idea if there's other records I can go through. I'm not going to bother. We're doing them one at a time. Might cause me to have to travel around a little bit more, but who cares? Let's go! Where? Oh, down here. We gotta go northeast. Pin evidence on the map to mark its presumed location. Northeast! This way. And then I believe we're going north when we can. Oh god, it's this area. Ugh. Fuck. Are you kidding me? The only way inside is over here? This is the right area, right? Northern Salvation, Maple Lane, between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. It's gotta be right here. Not this, is it? No, why would it be there? Oh, this is a problem. There is no easy way back over there. There is, kind of, but can't carry anymore, whatever. Oh, bricks. Are bricks supposed to just deal damage? Or are they supposed to, like, take away? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're supposed to be distraction objects, but I have no idea. This is a residence? Doesn't look like any residence I've seen. Ugh. God, what was that? Was that seriously somehow that became over there? If like scared the bejesus out of me. Fuck it. Walk normally. Gunpowder, shell casings.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
A dead loved one, all bodies found. That's kind of really gross. Did he dig her up and then kill himself next to her? My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. I think you're all really, really nice peeps, so more than others. Please don't tell. That's sweet creation. This is... Killed it. Can I take his bullets? That's like money in this world. He shot himself. He dug up his wife, lied down next to her, probably had dinner next to her or something. I don't think I'm gonna get attacked in here. I mean, at the same time, I don't know why I wouldn't be, considering their dead bodies upstairs that would draw them. I don't want to jump out there. Seems like a bad idea compared to just walking out very quietly and leaving. All right. Damn it. I need more of the stuff that allows me to make the grenades. Granted, I don't need them as much right now, but still. Alright, we are leaving out of here very slowly. Dead sex. Look, I don't think they had sex. I'm hoping they didn't have sex. I'm gonna try and get that box. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got that box. Let's go. Hey guys. Goodbye, guys. You were nice. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. Hey, did I get... No. I mean, I got one cordite. I can make another Molotov, but that's not the same as a hand grenade. Fuck. I'm not carrying... Oh, I am carrying a gun. Sorry. Now I have a camera. Don't know why the game does this to me. I found all 3 bodies. Now I need to speak with the cemetery guard and tell him where they are located. You found all 3 of them. Oh, because one of them was in the cemetery. The other one was taken. Now we need to go back. Okay. If we had gone to him before, that wouldn't have worked. We'd only give him 2. Where's the phone? I can't see in the goddamn fog. The fog. The fog is coming. The fog is coming and you just spawned, sir. Saw him spawn into existence. Where is this? It's up here. Fog. The fog is coming. That which is hidden in the fog cannot be seen without being in the fog. Fog is coming. I'm gonna go through the gates to the graveyard and hit this coffin. I like how you're just all like... How am I supposed to get back? They have the boat. F me. Holy shit, I can't get out. Okay. Hello, sir.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir.
That's not how you spell angels.
You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Save you quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Angels is as far away from the right spelling as you can get. It is.
That's kind of you.
Mama said, do unto others what's been done to you. So thank you, kind sir.
Bye.
Is that all he gave me? Can't carry anymore. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, look. So we're gonna maybe increase our load capacity. Carry 3 more rifle rounds, carry 6 more. Carry 7 more pistol rounds, carry 1 more first aid kit. Or hit people harder. Kill him? I don't think I can. Grenades and firebombs are more destructive. Oh my. Costume unlocked, man of science.
Please, no sir, not here. I have my grave all picked out.
There is a way off this place. I can walk off of it. Thank God. I just remembered there is one over here. I was like, how do I get out of here without a boat? Because the boat decided to be upside down. Go this way. Angel is a way to spell it. It is? Since when? I've never seen that spelling. That is so weird. Okay, what is this? It's Irish? Really?
The door won't budge.
Considering the developer is not even Irish, like, what? Boat gave you the finger and flipped over. It did. It totally did. It's just... Alright, so we're going to be coming here at some point, but not now. On the plus side, there's a street. And then there's no street right there, but there's a boat. Is that... Oh, there's a phone booth. That's not too bad. So, we solved that case. Look at that. Assigned reading. Oh, the books. Fool's Gold. We will figure out what we're doing with it next time. Let me see. Seivu. So I'm gonna end for now because it's over that time and I want to start working on putting together dinner and everything. I hope you guys had a great time. Hi, Legacy. We're just ending. I hope you guys had a great time. Remember, there's going to be a Phasmophobia stream tonight. I believe it's on the schedule for the timing because I don't quite remember. But I think it's going to be 6 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. We're going to send you guys off on a raid for now. Why don't you end up showing some love to... You know, Grand Dudious is playing Death Stranding. Go and say some hi. Go and show them some love. Say hi. Thank you for being here. See you tonight, and I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. Goodbye.